decide whether pyro slimes taste better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs.
Mia, something bad's happened. Some people...
Huh? Why? Pops, are you alright? They didn't do anything to...
I told them the show was starting soon and the place was filled with fireworks, so they shouldn't go in because it's a fire hazard. But they didn't listen. It seemed like they knew Sakujiro was inside. Luckily, Sakujiro heard them coming in time and managed to escape through the window. The Tenryo Commission wasn't able to capture him.
Oh, this is bad news. I don't think Sakujiro had Pops. Did you see where he went? Oh, the Tenryo Commission will definitely be chasing after him. Good point. Names. Reading names. Suddenly showing up like this. Surely the Commission wouldn't normally cause this big of a fuss over a stowaway.
Sorry, my ears are no good. And I didn't get a good look at them. I wish I'd caught their names.
As it happens, I did. I was getting some ore from my friend's place and happened to bump into them on the way over. I think their leader's name was Keisuke, just like you said.
Just as I thought. Thanks. If Sakujiro still hasn't made up his mind, those two running into each other won't solve anything. And even worse, we can't let that happen. Come with me. Let's track them down. It's Masasaka and his friends. Let's ask them.
Hi, Yoimiya. Are the weapons to scare away the great Mujina yokai?
Oh, Mr. Ryunosuke is making them right now. You can go, I'm sorry. I have something important to do right now. But I'll bring you guys some candy next time. The extra sweet candy, the one you guys love. Yay! Also, I wanted to ask you guys something. Did you see a bunch of scary-looking men come by here at all? Yep, we did.
Are they trying to catch a monster?
No, don't worry. It's all just a big misunderstanding. Be good kids and stay out of trouble, all right? Stay in the city for now, and...
We will. We'll be on our...
It looks like this is the right way. Let's get going. If Sakujiro still hasn't made up his mind, I guess I'll have to step in. Look! There are people from the Tenryo Commission.
Ready when you are.
Sorry, official business. I can't let you pass.
Sakujiro and Keisuke are up ahead, right? We need to talk.
Didn't you hear me? You're not getting...
Ugh, what a nuisance! Well, you've only got yourself to blame! Time for a light show!
I must withdraw. I must withdraw. I must withdraw. I must withdraw. must withdraw.
How dare you impede the work of the Tenryou Commission? You will be punished for your actions. There is nowhere you can escape justice. Not even a...
Huh. Look at that. The one with the loudest mouth had the... We can't waste any more time on these guys. Let's push on. They should be just ahead.
Your skills with the sword have stagnated, Sakujiro. You should have known that you stood no chance against...
Never imagined I'd fall into your hands. If this is to be my fate,
But your return says that you finally came around to my point of view.
Whatever you say.
You will return with me to the Tenryou Commission to await your sentence. The one who made this boat will also be punished.
Wait! It doesn't have to end like this. Don't you have...
Hey, I know you. You're Naganohara's girl, who makes the fireworks. I know you like to get involved in other...
It's okay, Yonomiya. The past is the...
Why did you risk life and limb to get yourself back into Inazuma? Why were you so reluctant to leave? I'll tell you why. This is why. This is the chance you've been waiting.
I have nothing to say to him. He's a criminal. I work for the Tenryou Commission. There was never an out of respect for the friendship we once had. I gave him a chance to fight for his freedom. But his skills with the sword are as
What are you talking about? You left all your subordinates back there to guard the road, making sure no one else followed you here. See, I can see it in your faces. You both have so much...
Don't flatter yourself. What would you...
Yonomiya, leave it. It was just...
No, I won't leave it. I will not stand by and watch Keisuke. You seem to like settling things with a duel, so let's do it your way. I challenge you to it. If I win, then you need to say everything that's in your heart. No more run and single for you, Sakujiro. If I win, you will tell Keisuke exactly why you came back. Don't say anything now.
And if you lose?
Then I'll admit to collaborating with Sakujiro and accept the Tenryou Commission's punishment.
Yonomiya.
I accept. Let's...
Sir, we're here to back you up.
Becca! Those are supposed to be one-on-one! All right, that's it! Let's help you and me out! We can't let her fight them all alone! Time for a light show!
Sir, they are too strong. We need more men.
Stand down.
What?
I thought I told you to stay away. Now...
Yes, sir.
Young lady, you are just as obstinate as Sakujiro was back then. Why were you so convinced that we had things...
Because Sakujiro may not have told me about you when you came back, but he did order a fireworks. Then your parents told me about what happened between you when you were younger. Since I heard the story, I realized the firework meant something, and that's why I simply refused to believe that you had nothing to say to each other. Nobody sets off a firework.
The reason I came back is that it wasn't that I'd changed my mind. I just felt that what I'd done and I saw the freedom of Mondstadt, the contracts of Liyue, the wisdom of Sumeru, and the justice of Fontaine. It all left a deep impression on me. I was glad that I'd left Inazuma, but then I happened to hear about the Sakoku decree. I was an escapee, and I was proud of that. What I should have tried to do is take the good things from...
So that's why you came back? Out of your naive...
No, I let go of all those delusions of grandeur. I just felt... I don't know about you, but life hasn't been easy for me. but I just had to come back and visit. It was like fate was calm.
Life isn't easy for it. I truly worship the Raiden Shogun. Her ideas were my personal... But now... my role is to punish violators of the Sakoku decree and confiscate people's visions. It's not what I signed up for when I joined the Tenryo Commission. I do... The boat is yours.
Huh?
I couldn't make you stay in Inazuma, but that doesn't mean I want to keep you here by force.
What will you say to the higher-ups?
Don't worry about that. I'll handle it. If you want to come back, I hear the process of returning to Inazuma from the outside world is long and complicated, but it can be done. I will lend you my help, but until then, you'll have to wait. And don't kick the bucket on...
Don't worry, Keisuke. Any chance we can watch the fireworks together?
Maybe next time. I'll be demoted for sure. It's not like me to give in to childish sentiment like this. It's the one that Sakujiro planned on using for his escape. I asked Yoshitaka and the others to transport it here, citing the temporary contraband storage clause. Forcing Sakujiro to this spot was also something I had planned all along. It's just like you said, Yoimiya. Even though I hadn't fully made up my mind, my actions betrayed my intent.
But I think you did the right thing. And look, now you've managed to resolve the grievance.
I understand now. Thank you. I didn't know you were quite so perceptive. You saw right into what I was thinking.
That's only because I know your parents so well. They're both really nice people, so
I had heard there was a new Naganohara running things these days. Little loud and reckless, maybe, but... By the way, Naganohara fireworks can reproduce the firework that the two...
Sorry, no can do. Without the slipper reference, I can't make the same one again. And I'm afraid Sakujiro...
Ah, I see. Never mind then.
Don't get too down just yet, though. I mentioned that Sakujiro ordered a firework from me. I can't make another one, but I'm guessing Sakujiro probably won't be needing his anymore. It'd be a shame for it to go to waste.
Thank you very...
No worries. And don't miss out on the start of the... Yoimiya! The way you... What can I say? I like to talk. I'm strong... If you're not willing to communicate, then the problem just sits there. If you just keep staring at it without doing... Sakujiro and Keisuke can't turn back the clock in their relationship, but that's no... Anyway, follow me. I'll bring you to the perfect place to watch. My pops will set off the firework that I wanted to give to you.
Huh? Oh, it's... Keisuke.
beautiful I could, I didn't actually cry though, right? I just feel a bit misty-eyed. Oh, remember that big one that went up first? That's the one I had Pops make for you.
Oh, Paimon saw it! It was one of the...
That's what I wanted to hear. No matter where your journey takes you, and no matter what hardships might lie ahead, I hope you'll always be able to... I believe that as time goes by, this firework will only grow brighter and more... Oh, and also, you're technically my customers now. Here, this is your paper slip. If you ever want to see that golden firework again, just come...
You know, Yoimiya, you seem to turn into a completely different person during the fireworks.
Oh, I can hear you. I just have a habit of being silent while I'm watching fireworks. Quietly watching something you made with your own hands rise into the sky? You asked me what fireworks mean to me, right?
Yep. Well, for Koichi, who built the boat for us, and his friend, Third Sin for Keisuke's parents, they come... And for Keisuke and Sakajiro, they were... Oh, yeah!
As for me... to be honest,
Seriously? Huh.
Well, no one's ever asked me this before, so I've never really settled on an answer. It was by chance that I happened to be born into the Naganohara family. It's also by chance that I've met so many people, learned so many things, and discovered fireworks that disappear in a flash of light are probably... But people's feelings don't just disappear. And it's those feelings that give fireworks their purpose. If nobody wanted to watch fireworks, then they also consider this. You have to have the Naganoharas, because so many people are... If we didn't exist, their wishes would... You know, I don't really think about complicated things like this very often, but I'm proud that I was born into the Naganohara family, and have the chance to make so many pretty fireworks.
Inazuma is not such a bad place. Paimon's having a pretty good time. But we should probably go and see about the next operation that Toma... If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients. What's the Taromaru so identical?
Hello. Have either of you...
No, we thought he'd be with you. Why? Has something happened?
Then it's as I feared. On the way here, I heard that Toma had been taken away by the Tenryou Commission. I wasn't certain whether it was true, so I came right here. The fact that he hasn't arrived, the Raiden Shogun is holding a vision hunt ceremony at the statue of the omnipresent god today. To mark the 100th vision ceased under the decree, and the 100th vision bearer in question, the one who will have their vision ceased, I fear.
Hold on a second. So the ceremony that Thomas and the Tenryou Commission were busy preparing for, that was the secret.
I believe so. The Shogun and the Tenryou Commission see the ceremony as a milestone. With the 100th vision, this cannot happen.
Yeah, like it or not, you represent the whole Yashiro Commission. So if you go and pull a stunt like that, you're basically declaring you and the Riding Shogun are enemies now, right? By doing it so publicly, you might be implicating a lot of other people from...
There is no other option. I must act with haste. He is my friend. To think that not long ago we were all eating hot pot to... But... Okay, I'll wait here for your...
Don't worry, Ayaka. A friend's life is on the line. We ain't about to mess with...
Capable of using elemental energy without a vision. You are an exception, it appears. Exceptions. The enemy of eternity. You will be inlaid upon this statue. There is much to verify about you.
Don't push your luck. This moment will be frozen.
Let's dance. Help! We did pure toast!
Dodge this.
Lightning falls on the land of eternity.
I'll protect... Oh, no! Goba, get them!
Cool it.
Nice and spicy!
Don't push your luck.
Ready, steady, go!
Strike dead. You are an enemy that requires special attention. Strike dead. I will mold you into the foundations of eternity.
Nice and spicy. Go, Barbara.
This ends now. Instabilities will be removed. You are an enemy that requires special attention. Strike dead. Inferior. You face the lightning directly. Commendable.
Wake up!
Shogun, who was that?
Seize him under the decree. Next time, I will strike twice.
Why have we stopped here?
In case you've forgotten, the Komore Tea House is the safest place for me to hide in this area. The only thing is, I probably won't be able to leave again for some time. Go to Tatarasuna and find the resistance. The Shogun's army is almost certainly about to issue a warrant for our arrest. There are very few parties that will be willing to
Hyman's pretty sure Ayaka mentioned them before. Oh yeah!
That's right. The resistance was founded by Sango no Miyakokumi, the divine priestess of Watatsumi Island. Currently, however, the Yashiro Commission is not on especially close terms with the resistance. But you're different, so that shouldn't work against you. As far as I can see, the resistance shouldn't have. The only issue is that we can't be sure of the resistance force's current location. You'll have to ask around along. You'll likely pass through territory occupied by the Shogun's army at some point, so be sure to stay on your guard at all times. Don't worry about me. I can remain hidden when I want to.
We gotta hurry up! The Tenryou Commission, let's get at it!
Huh? He... Oh my.
Freeze! Dodge this! Freeze! Cool it!
What's the hurry? Freeze!
That won't work. Let me try this. One strength will suffice.
What's the hurry?
Let me try.
Boba, get them!
Genius.
Blitz.
And over. Calm down. Nice. Yes.
Nah.
What's the hurry?
Don't push your luck.
My lucky day. The perfect distance.
What's the hurry?
I heard they added a couple more people to the wanted list. They're high pri-
But most of our forces are out on the front line. How are we supposed to effectively prioritize them?
Last thing I heard was that we'd pushed the resistance back to just northwest of Musojin Gorge. I don't know if that's true.
I doubt it. Their rearguard isn't far from there. We're gaining ground at the moment, but I don't think we pushed them back that far. Anyway, we should focus on patrol. Come
fair point.
The northwest of Musojin Gorge. So that's where the Resistance forces are based. We should keep asking around, though, just to be safe.
Oh, hey. You managed to escape too?
Yeah. Where are you headed?
Hiki Village. I've heard the rumors, but it's still gotta be a safer place than a war's. What about you?
Don't get me started. I was recuperating on Nozuchi Beach. The Resistance aren't having an easy time of it. They don't have the manpower for an all-out The front line used to be further forward, but they had to retreat a couple of times. Now they're back to Nozuchi. That's where I've just come from. I was lucky to get out. It's much too dangerous. Their forces are so scattered that no one knows who's who, and anyone you run into pulls their weapon. I just dropped my luggage and ran here. I think we need to keep moving. Things are changing so fast. The further away we can get.
Agreed. Why don't we stick together? Can't hurt.
Nozuchi Beach. Sounds like that's where the Resistance and the Shogun's army are battling it out right now.
What's the hurry?
Hey, look! Do you think that's a resistance fighter? Looks like he's in a tight spot. Let's go help him out!
I dare you! Show me what you've got! Don't hold back! Show me what you've got! I dare you! I've been rested. I need to train harder.
You saved me. Thank you so much for your help. I'm Tepe, of the Gobius platoon. I'm with the Resistance. I was sent to the front line just recently. I was looking forward to doing my part. Instead, it seems so, you aren't dressed like Resistance fighters. Have you come here looking to sign? Great! Just the other day, I heard General Goro complaining about how desperate we are for more people. Your support will make a big difference. I'll escort you back to our camp. But first, let me bring you up to speed on our current situation. As you can see, the Resistance are at a constant disadvantage when it comes to... The goal of the Shogun's army is to uphold eternity. To this end, they have the support of the Tenryou Commission's general, Kujo Sara. As for us, vision bearers are few and far between as it is. And because of the Vision Hunt decree, the fact we're even able to hold out is thanks to the brilliant strategic mind of Her Excellency, Sango Nomiya. We're also indebted to the great courage shown by General Goro and the If only I had a vision myself. Not only would I be better placed to share Her Excellence, I couldn't help but notice that you used elemental energy when saving me just now.
He's a special case. He doesn't have a vision, but
Are you serious? That's incredible. I guess that means you're immune to the Vision Hunt decree. You have to let me introduce you to General Goro. He'll welcome you with... Perhaps I can also make a worthy contribution this way. Of course, I'd much rather prove my worth by the sword. If only taking down Shogunate samurai was as easy as you make it look. Anyway, we shouldn't delay. Let's head off.
What's the hurry?
bio is always far more effective in the rain. This is going to get interesting.
Another test subject.
Oh my.
Let the show begin. Nice and spicy. Booba, get them!
Cool it!
Come on, we can do it.
Catch the wind.
I will lead us to victory. Listen. Thunder speaks the will of the Almighty Shogun. Restock and press onward.
Loh, numpak gitu. Anjir, anjir.
Race! None of this will go to waste. Out of the frying pan, it's...
To the very... Let's get down to business. Finally, No.
Oh my.
The insolent shall be punished. I'll protect us. Go for Got you. This body belongs to ice and snow.
stop and press on.
You're in for a little shock. Hip.
Hit.
Hip.
Kuali bangsat.
Wait, did I leave my apron outside to dry? The rain has stopped. Come with me, let's pick some matsutake.
Lah. Woi.
Oh, I'm looking.
Dodge this! Cool it! Freeze! Dodge this! Freeze! Dodge this! Freeze! Cool it! Dodge this!
What's the hurry?
Hit. Hit.
Hit! Whew. Ha! Hit! Ha! Hit! Whew. Hit! Whew. Hit! Ha!
Loh, dadi loro kabeh.
No pain, no gain.
Cryo is always far more effective in rain. This is going to get interesting.
This is what happened, General Goro. I was surrounded by Shogunate samurai, and they came to my... They can use the elements without a vision. The Resistance could really use people with that kind of skill. We should bring them in.
I presume you've heard that the goal of the Resistance is to defeat the Shogun's army and repeal the Vision Hunt Decree. This is no easy task. Each who sets foot on the battlefield must be ready to sacrifice their life. Tell me, why do you wish to join us? The Resistance cannot accept any who don't possess a warrior's will. You and I must be certain of your decision. You're referring to the ceremony to mark the 100th vision seized under the decree, right? Yes, we received some news of it here, despite it taking place over in Inazuma City. There was a disturbance, allegedly. Highly unusual considering that the Raiden Shogun appeared in person. Why do you wish to discuss this all of a sudden? Unless you have some information to share. What?
Yep, we had a fight with the Raiden Shogun and everything. Then we grabbed the Vision Bearer and whisked him off to safety. After that, they added us to the Army's wanted list. That's why we...
Now that you mention it, we did just recover a bounty notice from a Shogunate samurai defeated in battle. It read, "Reward for the capture of a blonde-haired traveler and their mysterious flying pet." Huh. So this refers to you two?
What? Who are they calling a mysterious flying pet?
My apologies. I understand your situation well enough for now. On behalf of the Resistance, welcome. Her Excellency is currently away from the camp. We don't know where she went, but she instructed us to take care of everything in her absence. I will ask Teppei here to show you around the camp first, and then dispatch you straight to the front line. If you're ready, of course.
Yes, sir. I used to be in the logistics division, so I'm the right person to show you around. I know the setup like the back of my hand. I'll make sure you get a warm Resistance welcome. Let's start with the field hospital. Some of my friends are recovered. Last time I saw them, I promised that I'd introduce any new recruits. When they're finally...
Is this a new recruit?
Looks like a strong addition to the troop. Hopefully someone I can spar.
Whoa, whoa. Brand new recruit and your first thought is to start sparring with them. You're getting ahead of yourself. That Teppei, did you bring this one in?
Well, the enemy are much stronger than we could have imagined. At one point, there were a horde of enemy troops surging towards us like the tide. But I didn't flinch. I drew my blade and charged straight into the fray. 4 Shogunate samurai.
Look at you. When did you grow nerves of steel?
This guy stole the show, though. When he saw me tiring and falling back, he burst onto the scene and took down a whole group of them in one fell swoop. I heard he even stormed the Vision Hunt ceremony, and that the Raiden Shogun herself failed to take him down.
Amazing work, both of you. Still, I can believe most of that, but him facing off against the Raiden Shogun? I think you might be embellishing the story a little there, Teppei. I mean, we've all heard of the Muso no Hitotachi, right? Either way, to tell the truth, but seeing fresh recruits join our ranks and hearing Teppei's exploits, I'm itching to get myself better as soon as possible, so I can get...
That's a lukewarm epiphany if you ask me. While you're lying there, itching to get better, I'm still out there training.
It did? Well, do you need me to get you some? I heard about a remedy recently that uses wild bugs. All you need to do is grind Onikabuto into powder and it makes a very effective dressing. They say it feels cool on the skin and acts fast to completely cure flesh.
Sure, I'll take...
Sounds a little strange to me. I would have thought wolf hooks would do the trick, but it's your...
Well, how about we let our new recruit decide? I'll stay here and make some prep. If you're a fan of weird and wonderful remedies, please gather some Onikabuto for me. I'll take it from... But if you're more of a wolf hook advocate, bring some of those instead. Personally, I recommend we try the new remedy. Thanks for your help. Have you decided which dress? Oh. Never mind. I guess this was... I may need your help in a moment to change their dressings. Here's hoping this'll speed up their recovery. And, thanks for your help gathering...
This really hurts when you first put it on. It's a standard remedy, but a dependable one. More...
You may have skimped a little here, though. I feel like I'm dying to get out of this place. I just want to be...
I don't think it works like that. Piling on extra dressing isn't going to make you heal faster. Thanks again, Tepe. And speaking of training, that reminds me. They should be doing some archery practice down at the training grounds right now. It'll be a good chance for them to meet a few more of our platoon and settle in.
You got it.
Let's see now. I've loosed exactly 10 arrows and only one...
Bullseye?
Only one hit the
This isn't good enough. It's evident from these How hard could it be? Just draw the bow, aim, and shoot. With progress like this, who knows when we'll be fit for battle? I suppose
Seems things have gotten tough on the front line recently. I guess we'll just have to keep practicing ourselves.
Come on, guys, less complaining. More... Listen up for a second. I've come to introduce our... In battle, he single-handedly slayed multiple shogunate samurai. And that was after interrupting the vision hunt ceremony with a feat of stunning bravery.
Is that true? We promised not to take too much of your time. A quick demonstration would be all we need. Our previous training was so rushed that...
It would mean a lot.
Oh, you got it!
I will lead us to victory. Listen. Thunder speaks the will of the almighty Shogun.
Pressure getting to you? That's no way to demonstrate. Let's go. Shoot! Ready? I'm sure you'll get it this time. have. I told you our latest recruit is...
Incredible! I think I understand what I was doing wrong now. My posture was off, and I didn't draw back with enough force. Seems I also need to focus on keeping my grip steady.
Watching your demonstration was a great help. I learned a lot. At least this time I was able to observe some proper technique. As long as I can retain it, I know I'll become much stronger. Honestly, before this whole conflict came about, I was just another My wife and I were leading a quiet life together. War and battles were the last things on our minds. The actions of the Shogun's army ignited something inside me. That's why I joined the Resistance. The road ahead of us now... Can those of us without visions or combat skills really become adept fight? There's no use in speculating. Thank you both for your help.
Stay focused. With us holding the front line, you can continue sharpening your... Now then, let me show you around. Where should we head next?
Sir, we've got trouble. The Shogun's army is attacking. There are still many wounded in the camp. We mustn't let the enemy break through.
What? Impossible. How could they reach? We'd better go assess the situation. A chance for us to...
Ready when you are.
Soldiers, quick!
I won't forget this.
Well, we managed to hold them off. But what would the Shogun's army be doing here? We have sentries and patrols posted all around the perimeter here. The enemy should never have been able to reach unless we have a traitor in them. They must have an informant, feeding them intelligence and helping them to approach unseen. Our priority is finding the agent and protecting the camp.
Sir, if I may, I just returned from inspecting the perimeter. It appears that several portions of our defensive walls were all... The Shogun's army must have known about this vulnerability and made their way over from the cliffs nearby. I suggest we repair the walls and double the guard. That should keep them from...
In that case... Understood. Leave the repairs to us. Why don't we make this more interesting, recruit? A contest between the two of us. Just don't underestimate me.
Race you!
All right, that should do it. The Shogun's army will have a hard time getting past this, no matter how determined. Seems I've made another valuable contribution to the Resistance. But why does it always have to be logistics work? I thought getting transferred to the front line would be a chance to showcase my abilities and square off.
Why are you so insistent about being...
It's just like General Goro said. We joined the Resistance because of our warrior's will. There are a multitude of ways to contribute to the Resistance, but who wouldn't want to take out a few shogunate samurai? Anyway, we got more than we bargained for inspecting the camp. If all goes well, we might just be assigned a few missions closer to the action. Strange. I don't see General Goro anywhere.
We've had a change of plans. The general has been dispatched to the front lines. The Shogun's army is attempting an advance on the main front. Reports have it that Kuj has for us. It's been days since Her Excellency last made an appearance here. We've executed almost all the situation is becoming grim. For now, we can only pray that General Goro...
We should go to the front line. Our forces need all the help they can get. We're no use to them here. We mustn't let Tatarasuna fall to the enemy.
The rain has stopped. Come with me. Let's pick some matsutake.
It's my lucky day! Taste my food, there's more!
Boba, get them!
No pain, no gain.
So, you are the only one here? She is the one that's been causing our forces so much trouble. The fact the Resistance has even held out for it soon. The Resistance will fall. They are no match. We have already rooted out those behind the Resistance. All who—
I have faith in Her Excellency and in the soldiers of the Resistance. The Vision Hunt Decree is a brutal injustice.
It is futile. There is one other thing. I'm sure you've seen the recent arrest warrants. I will make you a deal. Hand him over to us, and you'll buy yourself some time. A respite from the bloodshed would be advantageous to—
So that's why you brought reinforcements.
He is of great importance to the Almighty Shogun. But the way I see it, he is expendable to the Resistance.
That's where you're wrong. He means just as much to us. As a member of the Resistance never betrays its own. Her Excellency
General Goro!
Tepe and the Traveler. What are you doing here? It would appear...
Well, we meet again. This time, I thought that you would seek refuge with the Resistance in the hope of that you choose to show up here. Proves that you have more bravery and why not represent the Resistance in a fight of honor?
A fight of honor?
Before the battle begins, each side chooses their finest warrior for a match of six. To the superior force, there's little significance in such a duel. But to the weaker force, victory could Her motives are clear. She wants to use the match as an opportunity to capture you. Do not feel compelled to participate. We could take...
Well, what do you think? Will you...
Remove all threats to eternity! By order of the Almighty Shogun!
Be wary! You're up against a powerful opponent!
I must withdraw.
You got this!
There's more than one round! Keep it up!
I won't forget this.
Look! That's 2 rounds in a row! The Shogun's army is not invincible! We can win! The soldiers are rallying! Your warrior's will is bringing them hope, Traveler!
I need to train harder.
Stronger than I anticipated. This contest has served its purpose. Soldiers, attack! Glory to the Shogun!
Prepare to engage! All of you, with me! Stand firm! Hold the line! Her Excellency!
The wait is over, my comrades. Now is our moment!
Calm as the breeze, my lady.
I just hope you can afford all these mercs you've gathered!
Kazuha!
We meet again, old friend.
Retreat!
All forces, retreat!
Greetings. Well, this is the first time we've met. I am
am Sangonomiya Kokomi, organizer of the Resistance and also the Divine Priestess of Watatsumi Island. Perhaps it's the first time you're hearing that title. To put it simply, I'm the person currently in charge on Watatsumi. I've actually heard all about you from Beidou and Kazuha. I hadn't expected to find you join the... Do you have a plan beyond this point? In that case, although the Shogun's army has retreated for now, the war is fought. The Vision Hunt Decree has not been repealed, and neither the Tenryou Commission nor the Raiden Shogun show. I suggest we move to the shrine to discuss our counterplan.
I know Watatsumi Island very well. I can carry on being your guide if you'd like.
Goro, thank you for all you have done. Our forces are weaker than the Shogun's army. And I'm afraid I must still ask you to stay a while longer. To keep eyes on the Shogun's army and also to see to the wounded.
Well received, Your Excellence.
I must return to Sangonomiya now. I have a few things to attend to. Once you're ready, please rendezvous with Teppei. Thank you for all your efforts so far. Fight.
Wait, did I leave my apron outside to dry?
Aha, there you are. Good to see you. Your appointment with Sangonomiya is fast approaching. We should get going. Are you ready? We'll start by heading to the camp on Watatsumi Island, and then we'll go meet Her Excellency together from there. If you start to feel seasick at any point during the trip, let me know straight away. That said, you've spent time with the Crux fleet in the past, so... ready? And away we go! here we are. The training grounds for Watatsumi. Right now, the resistance is predominantly made up of local soldiers from Watatsumi. Some of them are fighting with the Shogun's army in Tatarasuna, and some of them are stationed here on the island.
Did you used to train here too?
Yep. Unfortunately, I had to join the fight in Tatarasuna before I'd had the chance to impress the instructors, so they had me. I'll be staying here for now. If you need me for anything, just come here. If I'm not around, just write a note and stick it on the wall. As soon as shoot! It's nearly time for the appointment with Her Excellency. I'll have to show you around Watatsumi Island some other time. For now...
So, Sangonomiya is the name of the place where Sangonomiya Kokomi lives? Huh. Let's go check it out.
Food supplies are the absolute top priority, period. We cannot afford any. With the conflict between us and the Shogun's army getting more intense by the day, we must...
Understood. I will think of a way.
Take heart. We have a fresh batch of supplies in hand, and I'm working on expanding the army. I appreciate that the lack of manpower has been hard on all of you, but things are going to get better.
We're expanding the army? Oh, that's great. Whoever this mystery supporter is, they're doing us a great service. Huh? Teppei, what are you doing back on Watatsumi? Might I ask who?
VIP guests of Her Excellency, that's who.
Oh, really? Wait, so are you the new recruit everyone's been talking about? Strength of 20 men, splits an arrow in twain from 100 paces, skin as hard as diamond.
Seriously? What is going...
You've come a long way. I'm sure you must be here on pressing business, so I won't Your Excellency, I'll take my leave.
Your Excellency, I couldn't help but overhear Okubo mention something about...
Not long ago, someone wrote to me saying that they wish to support the Watatsumi Island resistance effort. To that end, they also furnished us with a great deal of supply. Thanks to them, we can finally start recruiting troops on the scale we need to openly confront the Shogun's army on the front line. I am not without my doubts about the whole affair. But Watatsumi Island is hardly after. The sender's conditions were also reasonable. They simply ask us to dedicate ourselves fully to fighting against whatever other motives they may have. We are at least aligned on this. Naturally, we shouldn't let our guard down. If you discover...
Your Excellency? Does this mean that the food at the front line is gonna get any better? I was at the field hospital.
Don't worry. I've already made arrangements for that.
That's fantastic.
I understand how hard it's been on everyone. The Resistance Army's rations have barely changed at all since the... I will discuss this with the Logistics Division to see what further improvements... However, our supplies are still limited. I must ask...
When will the Vision Hunt decree finally end?
That's the question. And I'm afraid the mere existence of the Vision Hunt decree is baffling. The Tenryou Commission's zealous support for the decree seemed to come out of nowhere, and the Shogun seems I suspect the Vision Hunt decree won't end until these mysteries are solved. All I can say for certain is that a traveler, to confirm, knowing the current situation facing Watatsumi Island and the Resistance, good. Then I hereby appoint you as captain of the Watatsumi Island Special Operations Unit.
Whoa, what? Swordfish too? It's hard enough getting into a special ops unit at the bottom rung, let alone jumping to
Although this appointment breaks with convention, I firmly believe that with your wisdom, courage, and strength...
Great! So when do we take up our post?
The members of Swordfish 2 are currently on standby in a valley to the southwest. Ronin have been causing trouble down there lately. I have already written your appointment letter, which you'll need to show them on arrival. Once that's out of the way, the Special Ops Unit comprises Watatsumi Island's elite soldiers. They can be
what about me, Your Excellency? Any battles you need me to get involved in? I want to make a contribution to the Resistance.
Of course. I'll arrange some...
All right! One successful operation coming right up! You may have swiped the captaincy of Sword.
Okay, sure. Well, traveler?
Ah, you must be the new captain of Swordfish 2. Your reputation precedes you, and the appointment letter is all in order. But I still... I'll be straight with you. I want to know whether you have what it takes to lead...
You mean...
Normally, a duel would be the quickest way to settle the question. But this time, we're stationed here because of all the Ronin causing trouble in these parts. If you can get rid of them for us, we'll...
All right, let's show...
Let's get down to business. My blade. Finally, to the fairy house. Finally, no.
Okay, seems like you can hold your own. The rumors are exaggerations, of course, but still, your abilities are admirable. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Kotoku. I now formally cede the position of captain to you. Swordfish 2 awaits your orders.
There are 2 hard-hit areas. This was one of them, but thanks to you, this area is now secure. That said, the ones over there are tougher, and there's more of them.
You got that right. Watatsumi Island is busy fighting the Shogun's army on the front line.
Anjir, anjir.
You're in for a little shock.
There's so many of them!
That's not even all of them. Whichever camp we attack, it's the Ronin in the other 2 camps that'll cause us issues.
they might decide to provide... But Captain, if we spread our troops too thin, we won't have enough men to guard you. It's...
Yep, the Traveler eats amateurs like these for...
All right then. We'll deal with them all in one go and rendezvous.
Look.
It's my lucky day. Going somewhere? To the ferry. Finally, to the ferry.
You've been a naughty boy.
Cut the wind like this.
That should be the last of them. You didn't get hurt, did you? Cool. Paimon...
Captain!
Captain, the other two camps are being cleared. The entire rearguard of Watatsumi...
Great! We solved the Ronin problem and... but what's next? Let's go back and...
Finally, we got it done. These Ronin have been bugging me for ages, but Kotoku wouldn't let us at him until now.
What? No way could you have taken them down without the new captain here. I was putting the safety of...
Oh, come on. You were just being a coward.
Hey, cut these guys, honestly. Forget them. Let's go.
Tower kan.
How was it? Did your initiation go smoothly? I'm sure you're playing it down a little. But with your level of since you're back, I take it that the Ronin are now...
You bet! We sure showed...
Good. Now we just need to make sure Okubo keeps a close watch to... Thank you. I believe in rewarding merit, so you will be compensated for your hard work. I gave him an assignment. He's taking part in a surprise attack against the Shoguns. He expressed a desire to be on the front line. Now, speaking of assignments...
A special...
Yes. In between Watatsumi Island and Tarasuna, there are some ruins relating to a god who fell in the Archon War. There are several small islands there, often used as a transit point when transporting supplies. Recently, however, supplies stored there have started to go missing. For stranger still, the Resistance army passed by and reported they found no signs of danger. It's not urgent, so there is no need to leave immediately. I suggest you take a few days. When Teppei returns, you can catch up with him. Then
Is Teppei really good? He has a tendency to dive into action without thinking things through.
Long time no see. So, how's Swordfish 2 treating you? Getting along okay with everyone? Well, you're in luck, because this season, raising their pay will boost morale, while giving them a few bounties will act as an incentive to go the extra mile. It's also important to maintain strict discipline at all times.
Wow! Where'd you learn all that?
I read it in a novel from the Publishing House. It was a long time ago. You wouldn't believe?
You're seriously gonna use a novel to tell people how to run an army?
Ha-ha! That's where you underestimate me. That's right. I'm learning military management on the job now. Just like you. You'd better believe it. Thanks to my outstanding achievements in the recent naval battle, it's a brand new unit, Herring 1. What do you think? Pretty awesome, right? I spoke to Her Excellency, and she says our uniforms are in production. Let's go collect them together once they're ready. Oh, I can't wait to put... Everything's going great. Our mystery sponsor supplies have really helped...
Will Paimon get a uniform?
Of course. You're a recognized member of the Wata...
Captain, a new assignment has come in.
Thank you, soldier. I'll be there on the double. All right, you better watch out, partner. At the rate I'm going... I wouldn't be so confident if I were you. I'm at the top of my game right now. This is my...
I'm so surprised that Tepe's been made a platoon cat. Let's take a break, then go check out this Archon War.
It's nearly time for afternoon tea. Why not keep me company for a while? There'll be plenty of time for work later. It's nearly time for afternoon tea. Why not keep me company for a while? There'll be plenty of time for work later. Today's no good for going out. Did I say that yesterday as well? Why not keep me company for a while? There'll be plenty of time for work later. Today's no good for going out. Did I say that yesterday as well? It's nearly time for afternoon tea. Why not keep me company for a while? There'll be plenty of time for work later. It's nearly time for afternoon tea. Today's no good for going out. Did I say that yesterday as well? Hit. Hit. What do you think, cutie?
suspicious is going on? Could they be hiding? Let's see what we can find. These electro monuments look a little suspicious.
Yep. He.
Yikes! A huge launcher! Was it drawn out by the electro energy?
Ready, steady, go! Nice and spicy! It really hurt! Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Phew! As monsters go, that one was pretty that it's over now. We should probably get going. Huh?
Wow, this is a surprise. I just got back from delivering some supplies to the front line. I figured I'd stop.
Are you alright there, buddy?
I'm fine. It's nothing. I must have caught a cold. On my way past, I heard that someone had just arrived on the island to investigate, so I thought if there'd been some real danger, I might have had the chance to be the hero. Shame it was just you.
Pepe, don't you think there's something...
Now that you mention it, it could be that the Tatarigami is more palpable here, I guess. We're not that far away from Orobashi.
Orobashi?
A god. Look, there's the corpse of...
Ah! It's a gigantic snake skeleton! Oh, it looks terrible!
Orobashi was the one who brought our ancestors from Menkanomiya up to the surface. That's the origin of the Watatsumi Island you know today. Our ancestors regarded it as a guardian deity. But during the Archon War, Orobashi invaded Yashiori. The Raiden Shogun came out in person and slew Orobashi with the Muso no Hitotachi. That same slash also formed what later became known as Musojin Gorge.
The Raiden Shogun created Musojin Gorge in one slash?
Yes, but the Archon War was brutal. And Yashiori Island was completely destroyed during that battle. They say the Shogun lost something very... Since Orobashi's death, there has always been some animosity between Watatsumi Island and the Shogunate, but our different beliefs have nothing to do with why the resistance was formed. When Orobashi attacked civilization, Shogun stood up and put a stop to it. But now that the Shogun is stripping people of their ambitions with the Vision Hunt Decree, it's time for someone to stand up and... Alright, I'm heading back. I was just dealing with some of the Shogun's elite samurai, so I think I'm gonna take a quick breather. And you should report back to Sangonomiya as soon as possible. Don't stay here longer than you need to. Being around the... Hey.
Tepe's sure made some big progress if he's already dealing with Shogunate Sam. Let's report back to Kokomi. Kokomi, we're back! Oh, look, Goro's here too. What happened?
Approximately how many people are exhibiting?
I haven't had the chance to do a full count.
Kokomi.
Recently, some of our soldiers started showing symptoms of I called them in for questioning and found out they'd privately acquired some secret weapons from our... Most of them are highly ambitious types, vehemently opposed to the Vision Hunt Decree.
So that's why the war has been going unusually well. But risky secret weapons are not the Goro. Have you managed to acquire one of these weapons?
Well, most of the officers refuse to hand them over. Still...
Do you know something about this?
So that means our secret sponsor is the Fatui?
But why would the Fatui do this? Forget that. There's no time. Right now, we need to inform the whole army to cease using their delusions immediately. All soldiers who have shown symptoms are to be taken for treatment. I just hope we'll be in time.
Wait a second. Speaking of soldiers with symptoms, no! Let's go...
Just a moment. Let me get up. It's weird. Oh, right. Yeah. I haven't had time to give fighting the Shogun's army at sea. Taking on Shogunate samurai all by myself. If only I were stronger still. The stronger I am, the more I can do for the Resistance. It wasn't long. They gave it to me and said that as long as I have the will. It's just like a vision, isn't it? Delusion. Oh God, so what's the difference between a... Gosh. I suppose it's not too... I've been getting more and more tired over the past few days. At first, I'd find I was a little more beat than usual after a battle. This is a real shame. Guess I didn't receive the favor of... Hey, when our uniforms are ready, grab mine for me. What's that look for? Don't worry, partner. As soon as I've rested up, I'll be right as rain.
Tepe! Hey! Where are you going? Hey!
How's Tepe's condition? I have put out the order to cease all delusion. The vast majority are showing some loss of vitality, but nothing serious. Sadly, a few have been...
Your Excellency, I'm planning to establish a dedicated field hospital to... The soldiers are up in arms about the ban, though. They know full well what a delusion is, but they still intend to keep using them.
Okay. I'll leave you to deal with the situation. This whole fiasco is certain to be a blow to morale. If the Shogun's army attacks now while we're scrambling to recover, it could well undo everything we have achieved. What are your thoughts? No, it's too dank. The Sakoku decree is still in force. So their delusions must... To organize an operation of this scale, they will have had to mobilize a huge amount of manpower and resource. If we want to stop them, we have to destroy the factory where the delusions are made. It's dangerous to go alone. At least to...
Your Excellency, given the urgency of the situation, we were hardly discreet when confiscating the delusions. If we spend any longer amassing our forces, they will get wind of our plans and make their escape.
Very true. I gave this some thought while you were confiscating the delusions. The side of the factory must be big and secluded, but close, not many places meet these criteria. And if we take the locations where our soldiers receive their delusions into account as well, I suspect the site is I'm not going to stop you. We have lost too many courageous fighters already. I don't want to lose you.
Huh? You mean to the delusion factory? Really? You aren't gonna think it over first? Fine.
Oh, I don't like the rain. Whoa! Ouchie! Let's dance!
Yep. Oh my. Let's spark things up a little.
Don't get frostbite.
I'll protect us.
Yeah, hi. Don't be such a brute.
He. Hi.
He.
Oh, hi.
He.
He.
Here. Here. Here.
He. He. Barbara, go! I could sing about. Huh? Hup, you.
Amber, reporting. Told you I'd win.
Oh, I'm looking forward to this.
Let's dance.
Be a killjoy. We've only just begun. Looks like I went too far. I must collect myself.
You.
This was well done.
Let the show begin. Oh.
Death.
So, is this what delusions are made from? So much crystal marrow. Now, where have we seen that before? Wait a second. Are they getting this from Rito? So the Kanji Commission are...
I'm gonna ruin my gloves.
Don't be a killjoy.
Let's dance.
Try not to.
Over here.
You can't run.
Go, Barbara, go!
Looks like I went too far.
Right here, into the fire!
Yep.
The merrier. Blink! Oh. Look at me. Yikes! It looks dangerous! We'd better watch our step or we might get hit! La da 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 da.
Do not let them impede the work of the Harbingers. You'll never get out of here alive. I will end it. You can't run. Well,
Don't be such a brute.
Joy. You've only just begun.
My. Going out is tiring.
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun. This should be fun.
It really hurt. Nice and spicy.
Let's end this quickly. We'll break you. You can't run. Well, not breaking a sweat. Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
Let the show begin.
This should be fun. Run. Well.
Oh,
It isn't time for a break yet. Let's end this quickly. I'm not breaking a sweat.
Cool it.
Out of the frying pan.
Freeze.
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun. No slacking off. I see through you.
Get them.
What's the hurry?
You can't run. Well, neither can I. It isn't time for a break yet. That all you got? Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun. Send this quickly. I see through you. You can't run. Well, no slacking off. Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
Get them. Let the show begin.
Cool it. I'm so sorry.
Ready, steady, go!
Freeze.
Nice and spicy.
Dodge this. Freeze.
Let's dance. Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Now they say you must have a death wish. Don't be intimidated. Lord Harbinger will be here soon. Have a load of this.
This milk will be frozen. Don't push your luck. Dodge this.
I'll protect us.
An unfortunate fault.
Freeze. Cool it.
Boba, get them.
Dodge
This
this.
is Her Majesty's gift. Nice and spicy. Let's dance. La 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 la.
Freeze.
Boba, get them.
Don't get frostbite. Dodge this. Cool it.
Get out of my toast. Out of the frying pan. Got you. I'll protect us. Power flows through me.
Freeze.
Nice and spicy. Mirror images dispersed like water.
Winter, shall we vent?
You
actually managed to find this place.
So, you're another Fatui Harbinger?
Signora and Child. I didn't know you and my two least reliable colleagues were acquainted. I'm the Balladeer. Number 6 of the Fatui Harbingers. Delighted to meet you. So many visitors today. To what do I owe the honor? Oh, so I think you've got the wrong idea. I know how this I'm obviously not the mastermind behind this. Aren't you supposed to be pretty tough? You're getting all worked up over nothing.
How can you say this is nothing?
How can you call it anything more? It's the way of the world. They were always going to die. With or without a delusion. At least, do you have any idea how useful the Vision Hunt decree is to us? It took a lot of work to make it happen. Obviously, it was in our best interests. Good news is, our hard work is finally paying off. Generating conflict creates a big market for delusions. Now we just let the... For just a small price, they get the feeling of controlling the world. Trading their life for supreme power.
So, the Fatui started the Vision Hunt decree? You've been behind...
From the outside, Inazuma looks pretty impenetrable. But on the inside, it's a land of opportunity. Eternity stretches things out over a long time. But each moment within it becomes all the more fragile. Take your friend in the Resistance, for example. There's nothing you can do now. Just like a bubble on the water. The more it takes from them, the more tightly they hold on to it. And the more incompetent they are, the more determined they are to fight it. It's such a farce. You have to see the...
Hey, calm down! No!
That's it. Just like that. Embrace the anger. Embrace it! The wrath of the gods fills this factory, and it feeds on your anger.
What's happening? Get up!
Repeat after me. 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3. Oh? You recognize me right away. Your brain seems relatively It's just as well, really, with the amount of effort it took me to get you back here. Honestly, it was like you were glued to the ground back there.
Nico? Paimon's been wanting to ask you about something.
Am I? Maybe it's because I had the other Shrine Maidens leave. Anyway, people show you whatever side of themselves they want you to see. I know every side of me is the real me. People just like to define things in all sorts of arbitrary... This is a human society. At the moment, anyway. And I'm just doing as I... Study humans a while longer, my little friend. You'll see what I mean.
Right! Paimon was so focused on the Traveler that Paimon didn't know...
What if I told you it was a secret art from the Grand Narukami Shrine, and that I had the Balladeer Well, maybe you should be... Maybe some of your neural circuitry is less intact than I thought. I didn't mean you had to be so formal about it. The delusions. They're still on your mind, aren't they? You needn't worry. The leader of Watatsumi Island took some troops to clear the place out. With their stronghold exposed, I doubt the Balladeer is stubborn enough to try and retaliate now on his colleague's behalf. I must say, I would relish the opportunity to watch the Fatui... Well, anyway,
That Songonomiya Kokomi, she really outdid herself this time. I'd love to have another chat with her again.
A hindrance? Should you really be saying that as—
Anyway, I'm only telling you this to stop you worrying so that you can focus. You've met her, right? I'm not talking about the puppet. I mean her. You've met her, yes? Yes, the true Raiden Shogun, who meditates endlessly in the plane of Euthymia to preserve her being. Her name is A.
Are you saying that the one we met at the ceremony was just a puppet? And the real Raiden Shogun is the one that the Traveler met later? And does that mean that when the battlefield changed, so did the opponent?
Because this is the Raiden Shogun. Before pursuing the eternity of her nation, she had to reach eternity for herself. Since the physical body will eventually turn to dust, she replaced hers with that of a... And since the spirit is susceptible to erosion, she placed her consciousness inside her sword, where she remains in a meditative state, free from all disturbances.
So, that place that she carved open with her sword...
The plane of Euthymia. Essentially, the world inside her mind. A place that typically only allows her existence. She shuts herself off in her inner world, leaving all the affairs of the outside world to be dealt with by a puppet, who has a singular focus on the pursuit of This is the approach A has come up with for realizing eternity. You mean Morax? It's been a while since I last saw him. A surprising decision by Liyue's Archon.
It seems like the Raiden Shogun's approach solves the problem Zhongli was facing, though.
Perhaps. Or you could take the view that she's acting like a little child. The grand notion of eternity she once held has long since given way to the eternity, and ultimately, her eternity is defined by fear. The fear of loss. The truth is, you want to save the people of Inazuma from the Vision Hunt decree. So do I. The only difference is that I'd rather like to save this nation and save... The key is that the plane of Euthymia represents A's inner world. Defeat her there, and you may well have the chance to shake the Raiden Shogun's will.
So this is your plan? Not by talking her out of it, or through an armed resistance?
You're a fast learner. In short, this is the last chance to get Inazuma back on track. Otherwise, Don't you realize how special you are? Remember, the plane of Euthymia is a space where only she is allowed to exist. The fact that you have piqued her interest. Perhaps it's because she has never...
Has no one else ever been in there?
None. No one has seen the devotee of eternity since she shut herself away. Your existence is more than just an opportunity. It's the very key to...
Wait, you're leaving? Where are you going?
Anti-Raiden Shogun training. I've prepared a special program just for you. Come along.
do it here? And what's this?
Think of it as a catalyst that can reproduce the Raiden Shogun's combat moves. I made it from my own memory, which means it should be perfectly accurate. Unless, of course, her skills have declined. It'll give you a chance to figure out her moves in advance and come up with a The aim is to try to not get hit by the attacks. Since you've escaped certain death at her hand once already, I presume this shouldn't be... I wonder when... as tall as my big sister. I'm fine. Go, Barbara, go! Go, Barbara, go! Go, Barbara, go!
As you wish. Leave it all to me.
Leave it to me.
Steady as stone.
the fuck?
Go, Barbara, go! Go, Barbara! Oh, hi. What a workout! So how come you know so much about the Raiden Shogun?
You mean me? Perhaps it's because I'm the...
What? Like Dvalin is to Barbados? Huh.
It sounds like you'd be more persuaded if you saw me in my fox form. In your dreams.
Huh.
More curious than my appearance is the fact that she and I don't see each other anymore, wouldn't you say? A nation to last for all eternity is a dream that she and I both share. But I don't think that's the same. At some point, she started going down a path that became increasingly difficult. You know, A never said goodbye to me before she stepped into the plane of Euthymia. Perhaps it's just my wishful thinking, but I think she did this deliberately, as her way of keeping our friendship eternal. By neither saying goodbye nor seeing me again, our relationship will remain forever how it was. In her mind, at least. Since we've embarked on two very different paths to eternity, I can either continue to maintain the status quo, or I have chosen the latter because if stubbornly isolating her, then my duty as her eternal familiar is to drag her back out of her own...
Aw, Miko.
I'm only telling you this so you can properly understand my plan. Could you Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. Time for anti-Raiden...
There's a part two.
Steady as stone. Hi.
Boba, get them! Go, Barbara, go!
Hi. Let's dance. Yeah. Oh.
Nice and spicy.
I must leave no stone unturned. Time to clean up.
Boba, get them! Let it rain! Go, go, Barret Bug!
Leave it all to me.
You did quite admirably. I could see your determination.
So, do you think we're ready to beat the Raiden Shogun now?
How do I put this?
Wait, what? So all of this was a complete
You are the most important part of the plan. I know what I'm doing. You don't think... Speaking of, Traveler, what do you think of the Resistance Army's chances? You're absolutely right. Perhaps they occasionally best the Shogun's army in open battle, considering even their visions have been taken from them and embedded in the statue. They're ultimately quite helpless.
You don't have to be so blunt. The Traveler's the captain of Swordfish too, you know.
I don't mean to belittle. It is precisely because of their helplessness, because their visions have been taken from them. In short, if everything goes according to plan, they may yet prove to be helpful. Oh, goodness, is that the time? I have another guest to receive.
All of a sudden, you're entertaining guests?
Okay, we can talk here. You asked me about the plan. In fact, before one makes a plan, you must understand the situation. The Vision Hunt Decree was obviously devised as a means of manipulating the Shogun. The ones behind it knowing full well her susceptibility as a puppet, with a single-minded focus on eternity. Yes, this is the strong... Now, we also know that every aspect of the Vision Hunt Decree's promulgation...
Ayaka was saying that every time they submitted a petition against the Vision Hunt Decree, the Tenryo and Kanjo commissions would veto it straight away with no negotiation.
Yes, it's all too clear that both the Tenryo and Kanjo commissions are in some form of collusion. Thus, the current situation is that our Fatui antagonist is still at large, has the two rogue commissions wrapped around their finger, and is distributing delusion. Unfortunately, given that said antagonist is under the protection of two commissions and the Raiden Shogun.
So, what should we do?
It will be easier for us to start with someone from Inazuma. So my plan is to incite rebellion in the Tenryo Commission.
Rebellion? What are you talking about? After everything you just said, it sounds like the Tenryo Commission has rebelled already.
When I say rebellion, I don't mean betraying the Shogunate. I mean, inciting us. If we manage to convince her, I'm quite sure we'll be able to get you another audience with the Raiden Shogun. I'll give you a clue. She's currently in charge of the Shogun's army. She visits the shrine at this time every month, and she is our guest today. She also appears to be standing right behind you.
Don't move a muscle. You've got some nerve showing up here in the shrine when there's an active warrant for your... Don't even think about trying anything. Surrender now.
Affirmative.
Kujusara! It seems that you're forgetting. Use of force here is strictly forbidden. Before you proceed, which of you would like to face criminal charges for dishonoring...
Ugh! Guji-ai, please tell me you are not sheltering a wanted criminal.
We are just friends. I don't see what sheltering has to do with it. Tell your subordinates to leave. We have...
All of you outside!
As you wish.
Guji-ai, I'm a little curious. Does it not also dishonor the Shogun to hide a wanted
You're the same as ever, Kujo-sara. No one can match.
As a servant, loyalty to the Shogun is my duty. And as a warrior, I dedicate my life to following the way of the Shogun.
Even though she will one day seize your vision too.
The Vision Hunt Decree is the Shogun's chosen course, and I shall not...
Oh, it's tragic. Such wholehearted devotion rendered meaningless by circumstance. Have you been kept?
Lady Guji, I need you to be direct. Tell me exactly what you mean.
The Vision Hunt decree is a trap. Part of a Fatui plot to bring Inazuma to its knees. And your masters, the Kujo clan of the Tenryou Commission, they're the ones keeping the truth from reaching the Shogun.
You're saying the Kujo clan betrayed?
Yes, that's exactly.
Guji Yae, your allegation is not only dangerous, but ridiculous. The Tri-Commission has served the Shogun ever since I was adopted by the Kujo clan. I have seen and heard nothing but pure devotion toward the Shogun. At every level of the Tenryou Commission. Especially, he reveres the Muso no Hitotachi more than anyone. My own respect for the Shogun pales in comparison to his. How could he ever even dream of acting against the Shogun?
3 days. Come back here in 3 days and I will show you the evidence. As a Guji, there's one thing I know very well. People believe whatever they want to believe. Some things you do not see, simply because you do not wish to look. And so, it falls to me to place the truth before your eyes.
3 days? I'll be here. But if I don't see any evidence, I will demand a formal apology for slandering. He will have to come with me.
Wonderful. Then I'll see you in 3 days.
That was so scary! Paimon wasn't expecting to run it, but... Miko, you mentioned evidence.
Why are you always asking so many questions? Of course not. I just had to say something because I clearly wasn't convincing her. As plans go, changing the deity's mind is a huge gamble to begin with. We can't expect to be in control of every last detail when we're facing off against a god.
Okay, but what are we gonna do though? We only have 3 days.
If we want to get our evidence, we're going to need some help. Now, come with me.
That toy Tanuki just turned into a human! What's going on? Paimon's never seen one of these before. Not a Tanuki. I'm a Muchina. I'm so tired. If I don't get enough sleep, it'll stunt my growth. Is this the professional you were talking about? She doesn't look very professional at all.
She is a member of the Shiumatsuban, a genuine
Wow, a ninja? So was that one of those legendary anyway,
It belongs to the Yashiro Commission, a secret unit under Kamisato Ayato. Now, Kamisato Ayato and the Yashiro Commission are neutral parties, so I have no right to give orders to the However, convincing their most chronically lazy member to help us is well within my abilities. Here's what I need you to do. Go into town and find evidence of the Tenryou Commission. It would not be appropriate for me to be seen there myself.
You make it sound so simple, but...
Oh, I thought you would have figured it out by now. For a complete outsider, probing the inner workings of the Tenryou... But since the 3 commissions work together to serve the Shogun, they have a close relationship. Someone from one of the other commissions might have an Now you're following me. The Shogun's army haven't given up on their search for you yet. But with the help of this Shiumatsuban ninja, I'm sure you'll be able to rendezvous with your friends. Don't forget, we're on a tight schedule here. Be sure to bring back the evidence in...
What brings you here? Did you meet with the Resistance? How's the battle going? Is it safe for me to come out yet?
Not just yet. We saw people patrolling on our way here.
So, it's still not over. I guess you came here because I'll get someone to call for Miss Kamisato. Bear with me for 1 second.
I see. You have been through a lot since we last met. I understand. You need evidence of the Tenryou Commission's betrayal. Now that you mention it, there is one thing that has always concerned me. The Shogun's army has been at war with the Resistance for a long time now. But not once has the Shogun... I used to think that she simply didn't care. But looking at it now, perhaps the problem all along has been with the Tenryou Commission's reports to the Shogun.
What do you...
The Tenryou Commission presides over domestic military affairs. If they ever had any intention of concealing information in their reports, we would have no way of knowing. Meanwhile, the Shogun would incorrectly conclude that the Vision Hunt decree poses no threat and would stick to her decision. If we had access to their reports, it would confirm everything.
But as I recall, the only person authorized to access that kind of official documentation is Kujo Takayuki. It's heavily guarded too. Even with Sayu's help, swiping a document from under their noses is no easy.
If only there was a way we could distract the guards just for long enough.
Yoimiya's fire...
That's a very Toma-sounding, but it's a reasonable one. The statue of the omnipresent god is right by the Tenryou Commission. If someone set off fireworks near the statue while they were preoccupied with that, Sayu could infiltrate the Tenryou Commission and take the report, as well as any other...
Great! It feels like I'm getting closer and... It feels like it's been an eternity since we last sat down and talked like this. Well, it certainly felt like it to me. I've been looking forward to seeing you again every day since I got here. This tea house used to be my favorite hiding place, but now I've honestly lost track of how long it's been since I... Oh man, I want to go...
Poor Tom.
Let's focus on the issue at hand. The sooner the Vision Hunt decree is abolished, the sooner Toma will be... This was a reunion of sorts, but there's no time to catch up. We'll celebrate...
Ooh, let's play the hot pot game again.
You're still?
The Tenryou Commission is heavily guarded. Be careful when you get near.
Alright, first let's go to Hanamizaka to find...
Bet you can't keep up with me!
Yoimiya, we need an extra-large firework. The super...
Extra-large firework? You sure can. As it happens, I need this really souped-up one, but it's so powerful that I haven't found anywhere I can test it out yet. Huh, may as well give it to you. Don't forget, move well away from it after you light the fuse, and try to avoid burning your clothes. Don't worry, it's just a firework.
We'll give it a try. Thanks, Yoimiya. Well, we got our distraction. Now we just need to wait for nightfall.
This will be interesting.
Dodge this! Cool it! Dodge this! Freeze! Dodge this! Cool it! Freeze! Cool it! Freeze! Dodge this! What's the hurry?
Let's do this.
Ooh, you're taking me out?
At the frying pan, it's
Get. 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 Hup. Hit. Yeah. Hi.
Ready, steady, go! Let the show be. Hup, hup. Heat. Heat. Hi. Get. Hup. Heat. Huh. Huh. Hi. Heat. time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time. If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients. Race you! Ugh. Huh? Get them! Outrider Amber, reporting. The gliding champion of Mondstadt. I won't let you down. I'll race you there.
decide whether pyro slimes taste better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs. Oh, I don't like the rain. Wait, did I leave my apron up?
When I practice my spells in weather like this, I can do half the work for double the impact. I'm just teasing. Why not keep me company for a while? There'll be plenty of time for work later.
protect us. Go, Barbara, go!
Sudah. Duh, wis ngamuk.
Perfect weather for sipping a cup of tea while gazing out the window.
you.
Race you! Race you! The rain has stopped. Come with me. Let's pick some matsutake. Come with me, let's pick some... The rain has stopped. Come with me, let's pick some matsutake.